Alright. We're back to Project Zomboid. And there's one thing that I'm wondering about. There has been an update on the unstable branch that I'm playing, so I should make a backup of my save just in case, I think, right? How do you do this? There it is, right? I just need to save this file, I think. If I just copy the saves to saves backup. Are these files actually this big? A 160 megabytes? Really? That's my save? Alright, anyway, it has been backed up. So we're going to try and continue here. Error loading file. That's the wrong one. Yeah, I need to do this. Current MP and SP saves might not be compatible. Conversion process could break elements of your game. Please back up your save. So I have backed up. Right? It should be fine. I think when I was looking at the changelog, the biggest thing is the ammo was changed. And we were literally just looting the gun store. In fact, I am inside the gun store right now. So here's the question: this ammo was called 308 rounds, I think, right? And now it is a 51mm instead. But they just converted it for me, right? So the MSR rifle is now using the 51mm. That's the change, right? There's also this 12G rounds. These were shotgun shells. Yep. Otherwise, I think it's all working. Okay. So I am right now inside of the gun store near Echo Creek over here, which is where we started. We already have the base on the gas station with the generator there. Right? So I was here to try and get the car, because there are actually 3 good cars which just need the key, otherwise they are full of everything. I do have 2 keys to 2 other cars here. There is one more thing that I have that I remember. I have a battery to have a duty car. I do have keys to 2 cars, but those are not heavy duty, I believe. But if I had, then I would not need the battery or fuel for it, because I already have those things. For a non-heavy duty, I would need to find a car with key and the battery, right? So it's only the gas that doesn't really matter anymore. And it seems like my flashlight just ran out of battery. But it is 6 a.m. I'm going to use the lighter to go to... To outside. So I have looted this thing. And everything is in this. Tent. So here's some more rounds for the rifle. And I guess rifle is the only weapon that I need, and the 12G rounds I don't need on me. Then... Oh, my cabbage is stale already. Hold on a second. Hello, I'm soft. What is this? Craft? That's a new menu, I guess, that they added in this update, so you can, like, see what you can craft with this thing, I guess. Nice. But yeah, we're going to create the salad with this tail. Cabbage, which turns it into fresh stuff. I can add beef jerky to a salad. But I won't. Alright, so here we go. I have killed some zombies here. There were a lot more, but I lured them outside. There is more guns on the floor here, by the way. But yeah, this car, we don't have the key to it. But it has battery and gas. So I was thinking to kill a bunch of zombies here. There are 2 more cars in the other direction. And I think there is less zombies there, and I think more chances of me finding the key for the other cars, so that's what I'm going to do. Cold pack. Garbage bag. That's useless. Cow's milk. That's food, I guess. I'm wondering why the cow's milk is not spoiling in this game. Is that realistic? I think not. Okay, I see there is more containers, by the way. I might find more ammo in these. No. Probably not, though. But let's check everything. Alright, so my plan is to kill a bunch of zombies in this area, and one of them potentially has the key to the car. I think this is Nimble level 2 that I just upgraded, right? It is. Nice. Fitness, close to level 3, which is also going to be great. Let's also be sneaking, upgrade the sneakiness. Not sure how important it is, but maybe sometimes I actually want to sneak, so let's keep upgrading it. Almost level 4 on sneak and light-footed. Okay, so far. By the way, there also is potentially a key on the ground. So I should be looking out for that. Maybe even try to do this. Wait, what is this? A fishing net? No way. So this is the car that I have the key to. But I think... yeah, there is no battery anyway. What is this? Can I please exit the vehicle? Can I please exit the vehicle? Is this game broken now? I cannot do anything. Nice update, I guess. Wait, it says stop the car first. Wait. The car is not considered stopped right now, is that... The game thinks that the car is moving. Right? And I'm going to die from a zombie here. There is no way this is how this run ends. Let's try reloading. Maybe that's going to help. No, thank you. Thank you, game. Would I use the iron pipe? Okay, there's potentially more zombies this way because I was shooting a gun there earlier. But I see a key on the ground. It's behind a tree. Alright, so here's the cars. The cars are over here. I think I have a key to this one, yep. But, just like that other car that I have the key to, it does not have the battery. I think this car is actually another one that's potentially usable, yep. I don't think you can find the key inside of a car if it's locked. So I'm not breaking its windows yet. So yeah, and then the other... I thought that's a key, that's a mouse though. And one of these cars is also usable. This one, yep. What is that? Magazine, Guerrilla Radio. That's a magazine with a recipe, right? Makeshift radio, which I already know how to do though. Alright, let's try to find more zombies. That's a mouse again. There's still potentially the key on the ground, which I'm just failing to see. Or it can be like behind a tree or something. Alright, let's see. There's zombies around here. This is where I was shooting my gun. I'm not even sure that I looted the zombies, that I killed all of them. So I should check the corpses too. Wait, where's all the corpses? Or did they all disappear? There's more zombies, but I don't see the corpses of the zombies that I did kill earlier. What's my best loot in this run? I think that the generator, the fact that I found the generator is the best luck that I've had, because it's supposed to be insanely rare, but it's one of the first things that I found. Which means that I have electricity. Also a fishing rod. Maybe that's something that you would like more. But it's technically winter and I'm not sure that I can actually fish. Until it's spring. Because I'm not sure how to find the bait. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-dum. Alright, it seems like I actually killed everyone inside of this fenced area, really? There's this one guy. I think the chances of me finding the key to a car are almost zero. Let's do a salad. Why does my character wants to sleep already? Did I not just wake up when I started the game? Do I have another weapon? I have this axe, but I think I did not want to use this as a weapon. This claw hammer. Almost broken. Guess I'll use it anyway. Why this game still says early access when it was released in 2013? I think the developers of this game, they were taking a break from the game for a long time. I'm not sure though. I guess it's because the game is not in the state in which the developers want to see this game. right? Like, why was Factorio in early access for 10 years too? Or was it not 10 years? I think it was a very long time of early access for Factorio 2. It was released like just a couple years ago, no? Ah, no. It's just the time flies. Maybe, but it was a long time still. Same reason Linksider is not out yet. True. Maybe because the developers were playing the game instead of making game. Yeah, that would explain it. When is Bad Cops game going to start being developed so I can ask Bad Cop when is their game going to be released, huh? You need more money. But if you can make game and then get money that way, right? Right? Okay, I'm not going to fight here because I'm tired, I want to sleep, and all of that. I did not find the key to the car. I need to find another plan. Come up with a different plan of how to get a car. So there is other way to get a car, which is hot wire in a car, but in order to do that, I need to upgrade my mechanic skill to level 2, I believe. I did find the magazine, which allows me to work on cars for the performance models, though. And I don't think I've seen a performance car. Hello, Zent. It's going well, with the exception that I still don't have a car, right? That's like the big thing that I would really like to have in this game. Yeah, it is still possible to find a car if I kill more of those zombies. Let's go check the base, though. My generator might need to be refueled. Cars are supposed to be rare. Yeah, on these settings, I have the insanely rare loot, including the cars, yes. It is supposed to be rare. So it's fine. But I would still like to find it. It seems like generator is not out and it's still working. Let's check. 45% fuel. Alright, here's my food. It still is fresh. Nice. Still is fresh. Oh, I can make an even bigger one. This is, what, 6 ingredients, actually? Nice. I thought you can only make 4 maximum. I also need a battery, by the way. Seems like I don't have it. Box of rounds. I think I'm not going to shoot much anymore. So let's just put the rounds here. So we have 3 boxes, and I have also I have 4 rounds in the rifle itself. In case I need to use it, I'm going to keep that on me. The axe I'm not going to keep on me. I don't think so. Is there anything else? That I have in my base? I don't think so. Yeah. Alright, so I need to come up with a plan. Or keep fighting the zombies. Let's take a look at the map. Maybe if I should just inspect more. The thing is, all of my food is here in the freezer, right? So if I move somewhere else, into another city, for example, then how do I get the food is the question, right? Unless I take the generator with me and the fuel, which is going to make me extremely overloaded. I'm going to die of exhaustion when I find a zombie on my way. So I don't think... Alright, I can try exploring this area more. Maybe something over here too. Something over here. There is always potential to find some car in a random house too. Let's do that, and then maybe I will fight more zombies there. I also did not clear this entire thing. I know that there is a car near one of the houses, but I'm pretty sure that it is not the one that I can use. But I should check. Anyway. I need a weapon, by the way, too. Is there a battery over here? Nope. Hello, Nigel. In terms of a weapon, I could use some of the bones that I have around here. Right? Yeah, I have a bunch of animal bones. Should I use the large ones? Maybe. Sure. Early stream? Yeah, I kind of maybe fixed my sleeping schedule finally. Maybe. Hello, Nerdcell. I just want to get rid of some of my clothes, actually. It's too hot if I start running. Oh. What's the plan for D2 Jam? I just make a game with cast, I'm pretty sure. Literally the road that has nothing on it. Why is this road even existing? What's your plan for D2 Jam? It's in 2 weeks, right? I'm just going to make something really, really simple. Bad cop is your plan? Wait, really? Hmm. Do you want to make a complex game? Unless you guys all want to make something in cast. Maybe we could. You started using Gang, by the way? Oh, nice. How much do you hate it? Milk powder. That's technically food. That could be converted into an actual... here's more animals, by the way. Should I try? Butchering them? So this is a little bit of mutton, not too much, actually. And the calories are also not very good. Just going to put the large bones into my backpack, that's it. Never heard of Gangs, that new game engine. Yes, made by a big developer. Yeah, it's huge. It's now used by 3 people. Apparently, if Nigel starts using it too. Here's my battery. 2. Kuvima no longer uses it. Right. Well, I mean, the thing is still called gang. The thing that is in the new language. So, is it actually the different game engine or the same one? Even although the language changed? Oh, look at this. A basement. Probably with nothing inside. Well, I mean, I found a battery, so better than nothing, I suppose. Cow's milk, that's food. And and wine. Wine is also food, obviously. Something over here, photo book safari. That reduces stress and unhappiness. I want to make the improvements to the to cast before we do the game jam, but I don't know. I kind of expected myself to die in the Zomboid here, but since I'm not dead, I need to continue, you know? So it's a bit of an issue that I have not died yet in this run. But I have 2 more weeks, right? So a hen. Why does this not look like a chicken? Oh, it's a turkey. F158. That's a lot. Of food for me. Alright, let's try to butcher all of these then. That was a funny animation. One, two, three, four. That's a lot of food. Okay. Will you do another run if you die? Probably, like, at some point, maybe. Do you think I should? I don't know. Is it fun to watch? There is 2 more. I kind of want to get them. Can I see where they are? These corpses? Probably behind a tree somewhere. This one also has 2. Oh wait, is this considered a single zone then? When they are next to each other, I think I read that they are actually considered the same zone. Right? Yeah, I'll probably want to like switch to doing the other things. Most likely working on cast. There's also in March, Davey was saying that he's probably going to come back and work on Linksider, so we'll be working on that too. Hopefully. There's also a Factorio run that I am planning to do at some point. Not sure when though. Probably not very soon. Alright, I want to bring all of these home. And not meet a zombie while doing that, because I'm exhausted here. Celebratory year-long Factorio run after Linksider release. Right. Actually, if we compare like Factorio and this game, I think if we want to have the longest possible run, then I should play this game instead. If I can survive for a long time, then this game is longer than Factorio, I think. For sure. And I mean, you can always like continue playing Factorio like and keep growing your mega base too, so I don't know. I mean, ideally, at some point, I make a game which I play for forever until the end of times. And that's after Linksider, because Linksider is not really replayable, I suppose. And we'll make that new game in cast, of course. So it's going to be released in like year 3000 or something. Hold on, I'm going to so here's my, I have 8 turkeys, 8 big turkeys. That's huge. Right? You can also slice these guys. Heads. It's not really adding anything, but sure. Put the feathers and skulls here. I also got something else. Oh, the mutton. Right. There's also mutton that I got. Okay. Make a salad. Wine, milk powder, granola bar, beef jerky. Don't need that on me. Cold pack. Fishing net. These large bones are just my weapons, okay. When we're starting the Indian road of making the RPG. I mean, remember Nersul? We already started it, actually. At some point. We just need to finish it now. Diet Cola pop can? Why is it on the ground? Do, 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 do. I don't need alcohol wipes on me, right? I do not. What was that? Wait, that's fitness? I literally improved my fitness while sleeping. Just need to invent a new combat system, and then we can go back to that. I think, like, if I want to make it the ideal game, it would be first person, though. Like, I think first person is better for immersion. I'm imagining something. Kind of similar to Project Zomboid. Can we make something like Project Zomboid, but not about zombies? You love 2D? Yeah, yeah, no, 2D is nice, but like I said, it's just the immersion is much better with 3D, right? Might as well go VR then. I don't know. I just don't have VR. What am I doing? Alright, let's continue exploring the territory here. Do I go this way? Nope. Can I make an umbrella? No, I can only close and open it. You can only find it. Got it. I think I just saw a zombie. I hear it. There we go. Two of them. Three of them. Got a game I want to try making it sound like Hyper Light Drifter. Hyperlap Drifter is nice, I suppose. Wait, I'm cold. Can I catch a cold because I'm, like, soaking and I'm wet? Should I be killing these zombies, actually? Maybe let's ignore them. Unless they have something cool on them. Didn't you finish everything in Factorio? What do you mean everything? There's no such thing as finishing everything. Well, I mean, I have beaten it, right? But there is gameplay past the winning screen. Technically, you can always just keep growing your factory to the infinite size. These games, they're sandboxes, you know? It's all about self-imposed challenges. Mostly. Empty copper kettle. Sounds like cool thing to have. So I'm going to steal it. I'm going to keep collecting all the journals too, so that I can eventually start getting rid of the hopelessness and stuff. All these books. Chess piece. Bolt cutters, sure. Toilet paper. We don't need that. Did I actually check these houses? I don't remember. I think I did though, right? I'll check them again. I'm pretty sure I did though. Yeah, no, yeah, I remember being here. Yeah, I killed the zombies. Definitely checked the houses. Seems like I don't have a knife anymore. Yeah, this is where I got the chickens. That was another maintenance level, by the way. Not sure which one is it. 3? 4? Maintenance level 3, yeah. Cooking is also almost level 3. I don't think it matters though, for the cooking. I don't get it. Didn't I just right-click the battery? So why is it not in my inventory? It's the battery from before. I don't understand this. Is it like RNG that sometimes I maybe break the battery? Teachers make jar of preserved food. Oh. I can do a preserved food now. That's nice. Diary. So I can write notes there. Sure. A pillow is useful. This thing I think has been looted too, right? Hello, Veldak. How are you guys doing? What are you up to these days? Factorio? No item? Something else? Wait, I can research something from the empty glass. I can make drinking glass now. Nice. Chips. Doing very boring job, but you have time to play Path of Exile during working hours. Nice. Path of Exile. Yes, another huge time sinker. I heard. I played it. I mean, I played it for like 1 hour myself. That's it. Thimble? What's thimble used for? Alright, I just... I need to... rest. Oh wait, my guy wants to sleep. Okay, fine. It is not impossible to sleep here, actually. Let us sleep. I'm going to pick this up. And I'm going to put it over here. Although, let's first close the curtains. Alright, this way I should be inaccessible by zombies, right? Okay. Place the pillow over here. Now I can sleep here. Wait, it does not say that I have the pillow. It says sleeping comfort good, but where's my pillow? It does not count as a pillow? Do I need to put it in, like, in the head position? Whatever. Definitely not on hardcore, I'm noob. Let's play it emulated on Mac. Deadly lags from time to time. Playing your first run as hardcore, though, I kind of like the idea of doing that. I'm just not sure that Path of Exile is a game that I would like playing. But I've been watching some people going like into games like Terraria and playing that for the first time in hardcore mode. It was fun to watch. Not sure. So like, yeah. Unfortunately, when I played most of the games, I have been spoiled already. So. Visiting every single corner, reading everything. You mean like you actually read in while playing games? Like the lore things? Is there potentially something along this road too? Yeah, you do read the lore. I feel like reading it is my least favorite part in the games. But I mean, I do like the idea of having a lore in the game, so if I'm making a game, it should definitely have lore. But even although I am not the one who is going to read it, I do know that people like. Yeah, you were playing Hollow Knight to reread all the lore because you forgot. I never bothered. I don't understand the Hollow Knight lore at all, even though I beat it. I don't understand anything. The first 5-7 chars might be fun RPing, but from there you just know the story shrug. Oh, you can keep RPing though, without knowing about the lore, right? Like people play games like Skyrim, even although they have already familiarized themselves with the lore well. People RP in games, creating their own lore, and games like GTA, for example, right? In multiplayer. There's multiplayer role-playing Zomboid servers. What is this thing? Another farm? A bunch of empty crates, am I right? Yep. Produce box. Did you play Baby Steps? I played the demo. I'm not sure that I liked it too much. So I didn't get the full version. I played the Eginon though. I did not beat that one. Because I forgot about it at some point. That has the great lore. The Baby Steps. I think I did not like the kind of lore that there was in the beginning of the game, which was in the demo. Too much. They are trying to go into the weird humor. Well, I mean, it's fine. I don't know. It's like, whatever. It just, like the game, like Baby Steps, right? It's a 4D, and it's supposed to be a hard game where you, like, improve your skills and stuff. These kind of games I actually don't like the lore even more than the other games. Because these games, they are not about the lore at all. I think. Like, I think the kind of lore in games that I like is the one that is completely optional. When it is, like, always in your face, and it's a little annoying, you know? That's how I feel about it. What about Rain World? I didn't play it. Rain World stream when? Used to make wooden bucket, iron band small. Carpentry level 2. I don't need it. Let's just create another salad immediately here. You don't like visual novels? Yes. Environmental lore and similar is cool? Yeah. So, like, the way the lore is done in Hollow Knight, right? Like I said, I did not understand the lore, and I, like... It's like, whatever, right? I know that there is a lot of lore there, but the way it's done in Hollow Knight is good, you know? I can focus on gameplay, I don't need to care about the lore. But if I care, then I could, right? I mean, there is still the speaking a little bit, but yeah, there's not too much of it, so it's fine. I just click through the dialogues, you know. I guess Celeste is another similar example, right? Where is my battery? I don't get it. I just removed the battery from the thing. It did not appear in my inventory. The batteries, they just get deleted. What's the lore about the deleting batteries in this game? What about Celeste? I mean, isn't there the lore in Celeste too? Wait, you can sleep on a toilet now? You can sit on a toilet now? That was not possible in this game before. That's the new update. What's a game that annoys me with lore? I don't know, I guess I don't play them really. Well, the visual novels, right? Wait, I actually did not check that yet, or did I? I forgot already. Rosewood Fire Department. Celeste is more about character development than world lore. Well, I mean, it's still lore. It's the character lore, not the world lore, I guess. Kind of the same thing, no? Macaroni. How do you know such games even exist? I don't know. Let's see this here. Oh, wait. I think I understand. It's because there is actually zero battery, so the battery is here, but it is out of juice, which is why we don't get the battery, actually. Okay, that makes sense. Makes sense. I'm not always checking the percentage. But I guess if it's 0%, then by removing the battery, it's just getting deleted. That makes sense. Electrical 2? An actual book? That I can read? No way. What's my electrical? My electrical is like level 2. Yeah, yeah. That's exactly the book that I can read. Not the most useful one though. A wrench. I probably should not use that as a weapon. And use it to work on cars instead. If only I found a magazine. Wait, I'm out of inventory space, actually. No way. What's that? A tree branch. Got it. Um... Empty gas can. Another one. I have found a lot of those already, though. Alright, so nothing here. Is there more? stuff down this road. Rock jump road. Let me make sure that all of these houses are checked. Did I check this one? Yes. And did I check this thing over here? Yes. Okay. Something in Irvington. So this house has not been checked then, right? Or was it? No. I have not been here. Okay. A book. That's a pen. Black beans. That's useful, I think. What can it be used for? Must be used in a recipe to be eaten. So I cannot see the recipes of the cooking though, can I? Like if I look for salad, it does not show me that in the cooking recipes. But I can make salad. Okay, and have I checked this one? Tire pump. I will get the tire pump. I guess I did not. Oh, there's a pot. The pot means that I can... Yeah, that I can start cooking. The stews... I should take this. Roasting pan. Potentially also useful for cooking, I suppose. Why am I tired in the middle of the day? Okay, but I'm actually going to sleep here. I guess. Another trophy. That's the third one that I have found. Sure. Actually, I'm just going to sleep here, especially since I have found a book. Oh, my cabbage is rotted, by the way. That's fine. The book, Electrical Tomb. How am I still reading? Am I not supposed to not be able to read when it's too dark? Read? So you don't need light for reading anymore? Oh, wait, I have the flashlight on. That makes sense. I should keep it off when I can. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Do-dum, dum. Alright, so this is done. And I am going to, I think, go back to my base because I need food. Nope. I need to make sure that I'm not fighting. Why are there so many zombies here? Hmm. I hate the fact that I don't have a car. Let's try to look in the other direction. Maybe those cars that were there, they do have a battery. There was like at least 2 cars, I think, in Echo Creek. Like over here, maybe, somewhere. Or maybe over there. I've seen something. Very low chances, though, of actually having... Let's pick all of this stuff too. Just going to take everything to the main base, which is the gas station. Ideally, I take the grill too, but there's another one. I have spare engine parts. That's just useful for repairing, right? But maybe I should put some of these things into the garage here. Trophy. Let's place trophy here. Sharp flint flake. I think a bunch of these things is just something that I don't care about. Wait, why do I have 2 flashlights on me? I don't need that. Wrench. So the non-perishable food I'm just going to put here. The kitchen. I'm going to use the kitchen on the 2nd floor. Oh, by the way, since I have the electricity, I can just use the oven. I don't even need the grill, right? That's right. So maybe my food should be inside too then. Not outside. I'm going to keep this book to read on me. But the other things... can go here. Claw hammerhead. I don't know if I can even do something with it. Can I make this bad to have the pillow? I mean, technically I can put the the thing here, but it's impossible to see it. And it does not say that this has a pillow. Do I put the pillow on this bed? And to fix the door, though, to sleep here, probably. Does this count? Yeah, this one is with pillow. Nice. To build a door, I need to upgrade my carpentry to level 3, though. Which I have not started working on yet. Okay, it's fine. Let's read until it's dark and then sleep. I'm probably safe to sleep in that room, but I'm not going to risk it. Wake up in the middle of the night, of course, sure, why not? Can I turn the lights in this one? Alright, let's cook. What do I cook? I think I should cook all of this mutton, actually. Maybe... I don't know. How's my weight? My weight is 56, actually, and it's going down. Which means that it's going to be really bad. Okay, maybe... one of the options is just eat everything here. Then I can gain some weight, right? In terms of food, I still have a lot of vegetables. Someone's going to die of hunger. Fine, let's just eat everything. Sure. Sure. I don't have a knife anymore, which is unfortunate. So just turn this on and cook all of that. But I mean, at the same time, if I cook something in the pot... If I could do that, would that even help? I think everything is going to be ready at the same time. Turkey's all cooked. Chicken is all cooked. And this is almost cooked. Like, it's not going to gain more calories if I, like, cook to this stuff, right? So it doesn't really matter. Okay, make sure to not forget to turn off the oven. Okay. The mutton doesn't even have the calories on it. I'm going to put it back into the freezer then. Mutton back into the freezer. The chicken and turkey, they do have the calories. So let's start eating those just fully. Eat the full chicken. And then eat it again. Because I don't want to go below 55, I don't think so. But how do I get more? How do I get more? This is the most important question that I don't know. I did find some deer here, and I have a gun, so I can hunt the deer. And eat those. Maybe. But yeah, I really want to have a car, so let's look at these houses again. I did not even loot this one. Pottery 3. That's a book. Pencil. Do I want the VHS to collect the VHS? Maybe, potentially. This battery has some power. Cabin for rent in West Point. Nothing. What about this house? Been to that? Okay. Not to this one though. There is that thing which I can attach to a car for extra inventory. Potentially a good thing. Alright, let's start doing the X. Is it that big? Why does it take that long to take it away? Should I even be fighting with it? That gives me muscle strain immediately. Are there swords? Yes, there are. They're very rare. But you can find a katana. And there's machete. I guess machete is not really a sword, right? Or is it considered a sword still? Yeah, with blacksmithing, you can definitely, like, do something. You can do blade, right? Yeah, you can see an assemble bladed item. So you have a sword blade, literally. A simple sword blade, a simple short sword, and a short sword. Machete. Large knife. Hunting knife. Those are the small ones, yeah. There are swords. I'm not sure how difficult is it to get into blacksmithing. Military pants. Sure, why not? Instead of my jeans. Chocolate cookie. I'm gonna need to rest before fighting more zombies. Also, probably. Better if I use the fence a little bit. Because it seems like the axe is really heavy for me. Alright, so the trailer. Blower fan. Huh? Is that not the electrical thing that I could dismantle? Alright, I'm going to mark this trailer. Once I get the car, I can go get it. Also need to sleep. Please don't sleep the entire day. Our company is asking people to avoid streaming Olympics when connected to VPN as it clogs the network. You've been using the work VPN? You know you can route it so that only certain things go through VPN and certain things do not. Funnel. Pretty sure funnel is not used for anything. Welding rods, maybe for welding. I should actually take. Alright, just a couple unlooted houses in the cities remain in this city. Still don't see a car. I remember there was a car somewhere around here. Lollipop. Sure. There is a car. Alright, fine. I'll check it again. I'll check it again. Maybe. Maybe? Can you move a car if you don't have another car? I don't think you can, right? I have a car charger. But in order to use it, into... Oh, wait. If I have a car charger, I can bring the generator to this place and charge it. Right. Which means that I only need the key to the car. Do you recommend any mods for PZ? Hello? I don't know. Not really, because I'm not a veteran modded player, I guess. I've been only playing the vanilla. There are certain like quality of life mods that I know about, but I don't even use those. Like maybe something that can help you learn the game if you are trying to learn it. There is mods that explain the trades better than the thing that is by default in the game. Should I be getting into mods, you think? Oh, I forgot to eat, by the way. Because this is going to go stale. We need to eat the whole chicken here. Look at this chicken. It's bigger than my head. I'm going to eat it fully. And I have 8 more of those. All right. Well, I mean, yeah. So, like I said, if I have the car charger, I can bring the generator here potentially and charge the battery. Right? This is not a heavy duty car. Yeah, this is just standard. And I can bring the fuel with me. But I don't have a key to the car is the issue. Still. There's probably some zombies around here that I could try killing, I suppose. I mean, I've been playing, like, the game that I've played it the most with mods is Minecraft, I guess. I did try Factorio with mods too, which is nice, but reloading 1. Nice, I'm going to take that. Not that I'm going to be reloading because there is not that many guns. I did shoot a little bit. I'm actually almost level 1 in reloading. But yeah. Minecraft without mods would be pretty boring. Well, I mean, you can make it more fun for yourself, I suppose, right? Like, you can speedrun Minecraft, for example, I guess, and that can take you a very long time to get good at. And in Factorio, I've been playing the vanilla, and like you can do the challenges there, and that can take you a long time too, right? Okay, I want to finish the electrical 2 here, I think. Let's eat another chicken. This is turkey. Eat the turkey. Continue the book. You know what? Let's just eat the turkey. Read the book. I want to see my... Oh, look at this. It's going up. 55, though. 55. I almost went to lower than very low weight. Let's eat more. I think I can go to, like, double arrow. That would be nice. Let's also sleep. I do want to finish this book, though. It's not that much that I need to finish. Eat a turkey. 56, okay. I gained 1 kilogram. Which means that I can now dismantle all of these things that I was collecting. This other flashlight too. Almost empty battery, not even going to take it with me. Are all these common things useful at anything else than dismantling? Yeah, well, I mean, I'm using the flashlight, right? The watches that I'm dismantling, I also am wearing one of those, I guess. It's useful for telling what time it is. But you don't need more than one watch on you, do you? I think you can also use the watch maybe to craft the timer and attach it to a bomb. I never crafted a bomb though. But you can have a bomb that works on a timer, I think. Okay, I need to see if there's any more zombies around, actually. And I want to kill them, because they potentially have the key to this car. Yeah, the X broke, but I think I'm actually better with fighting with the stick than my X. X head null. I should probably keep the X head with me. So that I can craft another one, maybe. Wait, do I not have any other weapon? Let's eat the turkey, by the way. Well, I mean, I have the gun, but fine. I'll take the broken handle.
Hey!
Maybe I'm not that much better. But I mean, this is a broken thing, right? Yeah. There is... Oh, by the way, this car is another one. And this is the heavy-duty car, which I already have the battery for. which I can place in, right? Still need a key though. There were more zombies around. Surely I will find a key to one of these cars, right? They check these houses. I did not, did I? Board and saucepan. That's useful. I think. Dun, dun, dun. No keys. Let's check this one too. I already checked that one though, right? That's where I found the lollipop. Yeah. I remember my lollipop. Okay. I need to sleep, it seems. Let's do that in this house. That was not enough sleep for sure. That's it. I'll read the book until it's bright, which is at 5 a.m. Do, 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 do. Alright, so this is like the only building. This is a church, by the way, right? The only building that I have not looted. Let's try to see if I get a zombie with a key, please. I broke the window here. It doesn't really matter much though. I just need a car. Okay, 2 guys there. There were more behind the church. I don't want to go get myself the weapon. Fighting without the weapon is meh. Hey. Hand fork. Well, I mean, hand fork is a weapon. Trowel is a weapon. Wait, this trash can looks empty. So I was not like checking them because they look empty, but they actually still can have something inside. Right. Nothing useful though. Alright, zombies. I know that they're somewhere around here, right? There's 3 guys over there. 1 guy over here. Can't even use Python on Cloud PC. Wait, it's not installed by default? Everywhere? At this point? Do you have Node.js there? What happened to that guy? He just flew. Alright, no more weapons again. Ah, my turkey is stale. That's fine. Okay, what are the chances? There are still a couple more zombies here, right? So... Can I do anything with those rings? I think you can smelt them and then forge them into something else. This is silver, basically, right? You can scrap silver jewelry using a small hacksaw or the pliers. You have silver fragments then. And if you have silver fragments, then you can forge the key ring yourself. You can forge silver sheet. And if you have silver sheet, then you can forge coins, cup, goblet, or lantern, metal mask. You can become Iron Man, basically. I guess. You're constantly forging shit. Not silver, though. I have not tried forging at all yet. Is it easy? I mean, I think forging is mostly to, like, to make weapons, actually. You know, to make the swords would be really nice. Given that as players on the word, I see. I thought you were so you're not playing this game anymore. Or are you? You have a job? Well, believe it or not, I also have a job. Bum, 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 bum. Let's put the lollipop and chocolate cookie here. Axe head, welding rods, bolt cutters, adhesive tape. It's the turkey. Work is the last desperate option how to make money. Yeah. You're a web dev, Athana. You spend 10 minutes for AI, generate some web slop, and you're done. Yeah, right. You can just build something and sell it, right? And I should too. How's your game going? You're also making a game, right? Or is that just... I tried the game for like a little bit. I'm too dumb to like understand it though, I think. It requires reading. I don't like reading. I don't have time to watch Kuvi play games. No, I saw you were streaming like yesterday. The web game is nearly released. Do you plan to sell it or something? I mean, like paid subscriptions, which gives you like more things. I don't know. I don't know. You've been considering it? Is there a lot of players in your game? Why can the bolt cutters not go here? This has 7 more inventory space. This needs 4. I cannot put it here. What? Won't put it in the garage. Right, I'm none because the game is down. Wait, what? Did you break your own game? They get a lot of players, relatively, when they're up and have content to play. Nice. Alright, finally going to wash myself. So that I can get rid of the stress. I mean, I'm not sure if I should. Because I have one single cigarette here. Yeah, actually, forget about it. I'm not smoking that one. I'm going to save it. So I need to sleep, but it's the middle of the day, so I'm going to instead read the book and then sleep. It's okay, I only want clever players anyway. Because that makes good tutorial. Clever people have more money. Yeah, so they're going to give you money. Right? Right? Surely. That's a clever move to give your money to someone else. Right? In exchange for the ability to play your game, of course. Do I take this X? I don't know. Let's read a little more. And not tired enough to sleep. And sleep. Alright, so now I'm hungry because I ate all my turkeys. I am 57. I don't have any more food with high calories though. Except for this mutton. But mutton is also not high calories, really. Okay, then we have the vegetables that I can be making the salads with. To make a salad though, I do need the knife, right? And a bowl. I'm I'm thinking of hunting a deer so that I have more calories. And I'm thinking of going... Still did not find the key to the car. Potentially there's more stuff over there, right? There's this estate. I did not see any cars there, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I want to go there to get the some sort of a weapon anyway. Or what else? How else could I get a weapon? By just cutting down the trees with that axe, actually. No, let's go there. Let's go. Let's run for a little bit. This car. Hold on a second. There's another trailer here, by the way. This car also no battery. This is heavy duty. Wait. This is a heavy duty car. Hold on a second. I think I can do it here. Right? I just need to uninstall the battery. Okay. I need to uninstall the battery. Heavy duty vehicle. Okay. Where's my car? Where's my battery? I definitely have a battery. Okay, this is my car. I need to bring the gas can and the battery. I had it all this time and I thought for some reason that it's not heavy duty, I guess. Maybe. Yeah, this battery over here on the floor. This one is full. I just use this one. And I also take this gas. And we have a car. Nice. I think. Wait. Doesn't it also mean because I can uninstall any car, any battery, I could have taken the battery out, brought the battery to my gas station, then I have the battery charger. I could have charged any battery I wanted, and I could have used any car, literally. Is that right? I just did not think about it for some reason. Oh, wait. Right, I don't have the key to this one. I need I need the car that I can... I need a car that I can... that I can use. Okay, but the idea is still the same, right? If I just bring the battery, then I should be able to charge it. Let's try this on that other empty battery, and if it works, then I do have the keys to 2 cars from that gun store, and then I just take a battery. Those are just standard cars, so I just need any standard car battery then, right? Which I should have here. Wait, this fuel pump is empty? Wait, I ran out of... Wait, take fuel... Wait, what? Why can I take the fuel here? This says out of gas twice on 2 sides, and I can take the gas from it. And this one is empty, and this one is not. Weird, but okay. Alright, so I have the gas. Where is my car charger? I think it's in the garage. Over here. I did have it, right? In this thing. That's some spare stuff. I definitely have a charger. Where is it? Wait, I can create salad without the... the knife too. Where's my charger? Is it in my backpack for some reason? No. There's no way. It was not in the bag, and then it's in my room. Let's say for some reason put it somewhere here, but no. Oh, gold scrolls. How are you? I think I have figured out that I actually can get a car, but I've lost my car battery charger. Unless it's in this thing? That's a hose here. Is it called battery charger or car battery charger? You always wanted to play this game? What is stopping you? You can just download it and play? Maybe it's in my other base? Maybe it is in my other base. Okay, well, I mean, it's worth checking, I suppose. There's the skill barrier. Just by watching, I can see it's got a high barrier of entry. Yeah, it is. It is the tutorial. There is a tutorial in this game, but I think it's not very good. And a lot of the things... Like, for example, over here, right? What I'm trying to get here is I try to get a car. I was trying to get a car for multiple days already, right? I have found this car battery, and I, like... But I only right now realized that I think I can charge this battery. Just need to find the charger, which I already found, I'm pretty sure, but now I forgot about where it is. But, like, I could have just not even thought about it. And then I would not have a car for another month or something. Maybe. Factorio only Don't Starve. I guess this game is more like the Don't Starve out of those. Those are also the games that I like. Yeah. This game is literally right now for me about the not starving, actually. I'm literally trying to not starve. I'm trying to make sure that I don't die. I mean, I'm not starving, but I can die because I can lose my weight. So I need to find the high-calorie food, too. But Don't Starve is like this game is I guess maybe deeper than the Don't Starve, but in terms of polish, I think this game would be polished a lot more, and Don't Starve is like pretty good. And Factorio is the best polished game ever, probably. I never played 7 Days to Die, but yeah, maybe. There's a lot of different things that you can do here. You try to not starve. You try to not be stressed, or you try to be not sad. And like a lot of the things, you try to not die from becoming a zombie. There's a lot of things. I don't think I'm worrying about these zombies at all. Toot, 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 toot. Alright, so I have the other base over here. Over here. This base might have my charger. Let's see. There's also a crowbar. Maybe I just use the crowbar as the weapon, because that's going to last forever. Literally. Sure. Um... With the bases do you defend? The zombies, they wander randomly, mostly. So they don't attack you really unless they see you. Also, I don't have the respawn on, so there is still a chance that the zombies come to my base, but I have killed a lot of zombies around, so it should be pretty safe. But as you can see, I was just running to this base from the other place that I was at for a long time, which is why I'm looking for a car, so that I can move around faster. Let me see, I also has rabbits here. And they are not dead, and there's still a lot of food here. Nice. Yeah, this game is like trying to be realistic, I guess. Like how much realistic you can be with the 2D isometric thing. There's no way. Did I find my my car charger in another playthrough? I'm pretty sure it was in this playthrough. Oh, it also might be. It also might be in the gun store itself. Maybe I found it in the gun store and left it on the in the tent on the first floor. Maybe that's what I did. Ah, that's going to take a while to check. Because I think the zombies maybe went back into this thing. Let's see, small handle, I can give it. Wait, can I craft axe? Make. Jawbone axe. Stone axe. Oh, just assemble long implement. Assemble medium implement. That would give me a hatchet. I just need a knife. There's no way I don't have a knife, right? Pickaxe. I actually don't have a knife. I have a kitchen knife here. Okay. Can I craft now the medium implement? Requires crafting surface, which is this. There we go. So I can craft a hatchet. Okay. Touch it dull, and then I can sharpen it with the whetstone. Okay. Can I sharpen it even more? Can I not make the sharpness to be full? So this is another weapon. So I can start upgrading the axe skill maybe. Dun, 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 dun. My weight is back to 58 actually. Pretty good. Alright, so I did not find my charger. I will assume then it's over here, which means that I'm actually going to go there, right? More running. Fine, let's run. I guess I will use I'll keep the crowbar in the backpack. Yeah, sure. Should I try catching a deer? Actually. The deer is literally, I saw a deer around this place. Can they still be here? I see a couple zombies. I do not see the deer anymore. Oh, wait, I do see. Okay. Let's try to kill a deer. How long do they see me from? From this distance, they already see me. Alright. Do you think I'm going to hit it? I did hit it. But which one? Oh, wait, it actually... Oh, it actually... Okay, it actually died. That's nice. Just not immediately. So that's food. Let's see how much food is in a deer. Should get a month. I mean, I had the chicken that could get me through a week. So, yeah. At the same time, I guess it's not that realistic where like I could always just put more food in me. Oh, cigarettes. Nice. A month would be at melons. Well, I mean, it's not that easy to catch it because I used a gun, right? If I did not have a gun, then I don't think I would be able to get the deer. I don't know how else you get it, by setting up traps, but I have not found a way to craft the traps yet. Alright, so I guess I just butcher this. Let's see, 100, 13 times 4, 100, 200, 300 food. It's not actually that much bigger than the chickens. It seems. Alright, I'm not going to get another one, though. This is fine. This is fine. But I do, I guess, want to cook it. So I'm going to go back. Cook it over here. I can use the gas from the to light the fire. Nice. Not really necessary though. Um, 150, 50 times 4, 200, 350, 450. Actually, it's better when it's cooked, so... Yeah, it's like... That's a lot of food, actually. But it will all go stale, basically. Anyway, unless I put it in the freezer. In my main base. Am I going to do that? I don't know. Let me cut this tree down, by the way. Wait, what? Can I not cut this tree? This tree is uncuttable, really? Or can I just not cut? Because I'm exhausted? Fine. Do I even sleep here? It's a little annoying to go sleep in the middle of the day. I'm going to instead read the book here, so that I wake up in the morning. Right, now I just don't need this book on me anymore. Alright. It seems like I know can also make salad with that venison. So it's not going to be a problem if it goes stale. Alright, can I cut this tree now? There we go. So that I can see and not be stopped when I'm exiting. Through that door. Alright, and now we go. Okay, if I'm not going to find my car charger there, it's going to be weird. I think there should be no zombies on the on my way. There are some over here. Wait a second. I'm exhausted. I'm going to ignore the zombies though. That's fine. Maybe I should take a small break in case there's more. This thing can run for a long time now. Okay, I think I stop running. this point. Maybe just a little bit. The axe broke already. Oh, the hatchet had also broken. Okay. So here's the crowbar. And here's the gun store. Alright, how many zombies are in here? Hopefully not many. Wait, I cannot use my flashlight and fight at the same time because this is a two-handed weapon. I mean, I can just equip it in a single hand, but anyway, there should not be much zombies here. Is my car charger in this thing? I do not see a car charger. Where would I leave my car charger? Is it on the second floor then? Maybe I just remember incorrectly. I never had the thing. Okay, potentially the charger is also in the other room where I was sleeping, which is over here on the second floor. But no. Alright, no car for me then. Well, I mean, no, I can still have a car. It's just a little bit... Wait, no, I cannot. Right. No, because I need a battery. Wait. But I can uninstall the battery from a car. There's 3 cars here which have battery, like this one. This one is the heavy duty though. I need a battery which is standard. And I think one of the cars was a standard one. Maybe I can just take the battery from it and put it into the car for which I have the key. Never checked this car apparently. That's fine. So this is one of the cars for which I have the key, but no battery, no anything. But this car, okay, so this is the Yes, in order to uninstall the car, key is required. But if I break the window, then it should be fine, right? Should I just break the window? March Ridge Bunker. Louisville Music Festival. Wait, did I check where this is? Alright, so... now I should be able... stop the car to access mechanic window. Wait, this game thinks once again that this car is like not stopped. Which is happening twice already today. I need to quit the game and go back in. Only then I'm able to exit the car. Alright, can I please uninstall? I can. Okay. Okay, so I have everything then. Right? I have everything. I have a key to a car. And I have a battery. I have a key for 2 cars. One of them is that one, and which is the other one? I mean, I can just use this one, but... it's like... 0 condition. There's a bunch of cars. Yeah, but I cannot use any car. You know? I can only use the car for which I have the key, and I only have 2 keys for 2 cars. Until I am upgrading my mechanic skill. By the way, did I upgrade my mechanic skill here by removing the battery? There's no way I did, right? Oh, wait, I did? Wait, do I just remove and install the car battery 1,000 times? And then I can hotwire the cars? I need mechanic levels, level 2. So I just did it like... I just uninstalled and installed, right? Which gave me 1.6 XP. And I need to combine 75 plus 150. So right, like a little more than 200 XP. 250 XP, right? Which means that I would need to install and uninstall like around 150 times. 150 times is not that much, actually, if you think about it. Also, my character is inventive, so I'm wondering if I only need to actually upgrade to level 1 and not to level 2. Because in order to learn the generator usage, you need electrical 3 normally. But I only have electrical 2 and I can use generators already. Let me just find this other car, because it might be the better one. Is it this one? Oh, it's not. Maybe this one? Oh, it is this one, yeah. Let's see if this one is better. No, this car is also broken, so it doesn't matter, right? This one is a little faster, though, I think, potentially. The only issue is there's the tree in front of it, and I think just getting it out of this place is going to be really difficult. Okay, let's try. Let's try to add gas to this car. So supposedly, should be able to drive this one. It works. Wait, do we not have the headlights? Oh, there we go. Okay, okay, okay. I mean, this is the first car. So, like, it sucks, but we will find a better car eventually, you know? Should I get the other car too? In case this one breaks fully? Am I barely highlighting the door in front of me because the condition of the front lights is bad? Is that how it works in this game? That's why I barely see anything. Probably. No! What happened? I think that was a zombie. Wait, if I hold right mouse button, then it's a lot more bright, which is weird. Feels like a bug, but I'm okay. I feel like it's fine. Maybe it's my character using the flashlight. Maybe. Okay, so I'm just going back to my main base then, here. No! Shit. Let's not die by driving into a tree. No, so don't let Kobe drive. I mean, it's just because the headlights are broken. It would be totally fine. Alright, now the question is, where do we go now that I have the car? We need to find another car, which is better. So I think what I want is I want to drive to a bigger city and look for another car there. Also looking for a looking for a bookstore. Maybe would be nice. Which also means going to a city. I'm also going to smoke this time. And read... no, I want something that removes the unhappiness. Right, so let's read the photo book Safari, sure. And this paperback. Sleep. For the first time in a long time, I'm going to have 0 negative things. Maybe. Is the sadness not going to go away? Then another thing. Sure, let's read another book. There we go. Actually, 0 negative things. I will refuel my generator though. Do I want to keep it on, actually, the generator? The condition is 74%. There is food in the freezer. That's just some vegetables. Do I care about them even? I mean, I will come back here most likely. I think it's fine. Yeah, turn on. Wait, both fuel pumps are empty now? Oh wait, now I can take fuel? It's like depending on where... I am clicking apparently. Yeah, this... I can take the fuel here, but not here. Yeah, I guess on the left half or the right half. Got it. Alright, let's check the map. Where am I driving? So there is this city, for which I have the full map. There's a riverside. I'm not sure if this is too far away. My car is probably going to break when I'm going there. Right, so this is one over here is the closest city, Akron. This over there is Irvington. This is Rosewood. Second. Okay, I have one thought before we move anywhere. I think what I should do is I should take the car battery that I installed previously. Oh, yeah, nice. My car just turned off on its. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Actually, wait, could I have replaced more parts, like the engine? Yeah, so there's this car over here, which also has a battery. So how about I take it? Oh, in order to take the engine, I need Mechanics 5, yeah. So, whatever. Okay, just going to take the battery and put it in my back. This car, because it's broken, the trunk is really small. So I'm going to put it... And the right lock is broken. Wait, can I not... So I can only exit my car... on the front left. Got it. Okay. Yeah, so the car battery is going to be on the rear right side. Okay. This over here also has the trailer, I guess. Okay, so where now? This is Bredenburg over there. This is Akron. This is Irvington. This is Rosewood. I feel like any of those would work. The Rosewood, I kind of have know this. So maybe it's going to be easier because I have been there already. So I know where to go. I know where the police station is, where the fire station is. Let's go Akron. Let's go Akron. Let's go somewhere where I have never been before. Hopefully my car doesn't die. I should probably take more vegetables. My venison is also stale already, by the way. So I should... I'm just going to eat it. And then I'm going to take the vegetables. My weight has stabilized. I want to keep going up. The weight. This is the last couple days of February, by the way. So I should be able to fish soon, I think. This generator is kept on. I mean, I do have more rabbits, and I can catch another deer, I suppose. But I want first to maybe find a better car after all. So I just follow this road? That's it? Right? I think so. Maybe that road. There might be a bunch of zombies on this one in front of the gun store, actually. I should be careful. Why is there evil music playing? Oh, wait. I can... Oh! More cars. I feel like I can just go into this car. Just like a better condition. Oh wait, I cannot. I need a key, right? So but there is a possibility that the key is inside. It's not. There's empty gas can, of course. I found like 100 of those already. What about this one? Golf club? That's in Louisville. Wait, you can craft something with this. Make firecracker. Got it. Okay, nothing. Okay, let's keep going. Wait, do I not have the front? Thing here. The windshield. Yeah, I need basic mechanics to like be able to do these cars at all. I can only do the performance cars right now. Wait, does it mean if I can do the performance cars, do I go to the Irvington like Speedway or something? I don't think I found... I did not find the brochure for it, but there is an Irvington Speedway. Maybe that's where we can find the performance cars. Because I can work on them. What is this? Is this the city already? This is just some factory. I'm going to die because my car is going to turn off like this. For sure. And like, I cannot exit from the other door either. In case the zombies come for me. I need to exit from the left door. Thank you. We're turning on car. Yeah, we like are about to see the road here, and I guess then we just turn left, and that gets me to Akron. That's a lot of vegetables that I could get if I wanted. This guy has a shotgun. Do I need it though? Probably not. These cars are probably not better than mine anyway. Wait. I just ran over the chicken. But is that even a bad thing? Wait. These are the chickens that live. Does it mean that I should, like, get them? Nah, I'll find more, right? Let's kill them. I mean, can I even put it into... It's too late, though. But that's my... That's my calories. Let me see. I think I cannot even pick it up and drive the car with it. Can I? Can I? Wait, I can. But I cannot take two of them. There's no way. I'm just going to kill it. Right? No. I'm going to mark this spot. Maybe if I find a safe house not too far away from here. I mean, I can just bring them, like, over there, maybe. If I clear that house. in theory. Oh, wait, but those are 2 hens, right? I have killed the rooster, actually. So they cannot breed without a rooster. I'm killing them. But this means that I can find more, potentially, right? Eight whole chicken. If I cook them, I can eat the chicken foot. Alright. Yeah, let's focus on my actual goal. The better car. Should I wash myself? Probably should. Okay, which way? So this is the Foss Oil. I think this is where we can probably find a bunch of cars, right? The gas station is probably a good place for looking for a car. All of these parkings also potentially. Akron Community College. This is a car. I want to check it. Okay, but before I start, this is the Foss Oil already. I need to find a place to spend the night first. Wait, what is this? I cannot even drive through here. How many zombies would be coming after me over here? kill this much. I'm not sure. I'm tired. Okay, I'm just going to run a little bit, lose them, and then come back. You die. Should I go further? Yeah, and I'm drowsy now. This is not good. This is not good. In order to come back to my base, it's going to take a long time. I should try clearing one of these houses, maybe? And maybe, or at least, like, maybe coming, like, that way? Would make sense. I'll try to check this car. Charms flowers. It looks like it's in a good condition. So, well, yeah, the most difficult part is the key, and not even the car itself. Where are they chilling? Right on top of my car. I could have brought a tent. But I didn't. I mean, I can probably turn my car on. But even if I go to that other house, there's probably going to be more zombies there that I would have to clear. Good car. There's a key inside. No? No. Maybe it's right here? No, it's not. Hmm. Let's pray that my car turns on first try. It didn't. Alright, so I can turn my car on, and then I try going to that house so that I can sleep. I should have done that before going into the city. Wait, what happened? What just happened? Did I just crash my car into the nothing? Wait. Wait a second. I think the engine is completely dead. No, it's not the fuel, I think. The engine condition is 0. Like, the engine literally broke. I still have the gas. And it's going to be dark. I have pitch black darkness during night. Hello, Silbrun. I don't think I can get the engine. In order to, like... In order to take the engine out of another car, I need to have a... like... big mechanic skill. Okay, I should have a bunch of batteries though. It's not that big of an issue. Let's just try getting out. Yeah, we need to yeah, if I actually get the mechanic skill, then I would be able to get any car I want. If I get 2 levels of mechanic skill, which is a lot. Right? But we have figured that I can do that by just removing and installing the battery back. Maybe that's just what I do. I have 2 XP out of 75 for level 1. And all I did is I just removed and installed the battery like 4 times, I think. So I just need to... Yeah, like, ideally I move my car into a spot which is safe, but now that the car is broken in the middle of the street, I don't think that's a safe place to work on a car. It's safe if I kill everything? Yeah, but in order to kill everything, I need to weigh, like, it's... I don't know how many zombies are there. I mean, I can also lure the zombies away, but if I'm working on a car, then they always can come back. I'm tired. Okay, this house is nearby, right? Surely there's not 1,000 zombies on that house. Right? Okay, there's a fence here, which helps. There's a zombie here, which I should kill. How tired am I? High exertion. I don't think even like resting on the ground is going to give me much rest, because I want to sleep. Yeah, that's what happens when you're tired. Even a single zombie takes 100 hits with your leg. And I cannot even, like, see very far with my flashlight. So there is potentially a zombie coming at me from outside of the range. I do hear a zombie. Okay. That's a single zombie, right? I'm inside. If I just kill this guy and there is no other zombie. No. If there is no other zombie, then we're good. I hear someone stomping on a door. There's just one more, right? We're safe. Do, 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 do. I'm going to close the door, the window. I go second floor, right? Second floor is surely safe. Oh, we have doors here. Okay, so this zombie is behind this door. I close that door. No one is going to see me from the outside. Because I close all the curtains. So I just kill that zombie. And I sleep on this bed. Wait, do I still have the pillow on me, by the way? By accident? No? Okay. There is potentially there is not one zombie but multiple. No, it's just one. How many is that already? Alright. He's dead, and I can sleep. Easy. Easy game. Wait, I'm coughing. Shit. I'm coughing. I heard someone, I think, on the outside. But they're not going into my door, so it's fine. We're going to keep sleeping. And I wake up again. It's fine. Let's see if there's anything else in this house. This house is pretty nice. Every window has the curtains on it. Almost. Calculator, dismantle. Oh, I still have the chicken feet on me. I think there's 2 curtains that I actually want to close. Can I even add the shit to this window somehow? Can I? I cannot. But I'm going to close this at least. Already better. A key, sure. Diet cola. What happened? Wait. It happened again. I have 2 deep wounds in both of my legs. Not again. It happened twice. It's because I was using my leg too much and I broke my shoes. There's tweezers here. I saw the tweezers, right? Yeah, there you go. I can use the tweezers to remove this. I think it doesn't matter much, but... yeah, I need the new shoes. There's no way I'm going to kill a bunch of zombies when I cannot move properly. There's actually a lot of zombies around this house, apparently. I got lucky getting in here, it seems. Always check the health of your shoes. Especially after you kill a bunch of zombies with your... with stomping. There's no way I'm going into the city like this, right? But where do I go? I cannot really go back either. That's going to take like a week, because I cannot run now. To go back to my old base. I need to find the... yeah, you can heal them by stitching. If I can find thread and needle. But... wait, I think I'm actually walking faster when I'm aiming. Am I? I mean, it's the same speed, I guess. Might as well just aim all the time. That's going to improve my skill of nimble. Unless I speed up the time, I guess. Gas can, knee pad. Respiration filters. You know what? Speaking about knee pads, I'm actually going to get rid of them. And the elbow pads, they slowed me down. Weight bench. Time to get strong. Well, I mean, if I had a lot of food, that would not be a bad idea. Just to... I mean, hold on. I do have a lot of food. I have this chicken that I killed with my car, right? I just need to cook it, is the thing. Though. So there's this thing. And but there is... oh, yeah, there we go. Tree branch, so I can burn that. That's enough to cook it. That's actually enough to cook it. Yeah. Let's get the log. Okay, fine. We're just going to sit in the house for multiple days until I can move. And I'm going to cook it over here. Right? In this fireplace. Log. Destroy, light the fire. With the golf club. And the matchbook. Yeah. And put the chicken in. It's going to probably go stale, though, and rot. Because I don't have my generator on me. Also, like, why do we not see the thing properly here? Is it supposed to, like... not be the wall there? Okay, anyway, I have the chicken. Wait, there's some still uncooked. Okay, everyone is cooked, right? Warm house. Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of clothes. It's going to be really warm here for sure. Okay, and then we have a lot of stuff to drink here too. Wait, can I even do the exercise? I cannot. Oh, I can. Because I thought I would be in pain. I don't have the painkillers though, so I can actually not do that many exercises. I don't have the book I could read either. Okay, fine. We're going to exercise anyway. I'll eat my venison first. There's zombies around. Wait, I'm going to cough. Right? Because I'm a stupid smoker. They're going to find me. That's fine. I'm not going to die. I have a rifle with 3 shots in. I can kill 3 zombies with that. Easily. Why is my gas can empty? Oh, the filled one is in the car. That's right. Let's see, can I rest? Because if I don't need to sleep to get rid of the exertion, then I do this. until... So here's the plan then. Because, like, we're going to have muscle strain because of the exercise after a certain point in time, but we can cheat by instead just exercising until we have muscle strain. Where's my exertion? Not... No, it is. It is going down, even although I'm ridiculously tired. So yeah, I can just exercise until we have the muscle strain. And then once we have the muscle strain, I'm going to actually go and sleep, which is going to wait enough time for the muscle strain to go away, and we can exercise again then. I think that's going to work. Training muscles in game instead of doing push-ups. I'm doing burpees. That's better than push-ups, right? So there you go. I sleep after getting the muscle strain. So the muscle strain is supposed to go away after a certain amount of time. And hopefully the amount of time I sleep, which is supposed to be around 12 hours, is going to be enough for the muscle strain to go away, right? It was not enough. Okay. So now I'm in agony. And I still move like this. Let me just eat this and that. Alright, let's do something until I'm no longer in agony. But what should I do? Fight the zombies? Probably not a good idea, right? I mean, I can kill a couple, but if I need to run away, I will not be able to. Oh, this is where we had these two cars. What is the chances that these... I did not check them. What are the chances that I can actually use them? That's like 5 zombies there, okay. 50-50. Read a book. I don't have a book. I mean, I have only like the regular book. Which reduces stress. But it doesn't matter. Actually, fighting while in pain. It's not the best. Wait, there is like 7 zombies. If I can aggro them one by one, that would be nice. Does this guy see me? steak knife. I don't like the fact that they're behind the tree and I don't see where they are all exactly. What? I hate when the game does this. Like, I literally stomped on him. But again, he said no. You didn't. Okay, these cars are completely broken. You cannot, like... When they have this deformation, it means that you cannot possibly drive them. Actually. Let's maybe check the mail. Nothing. Oh, and there's more zombies over there. Yeah, let's get rid of these. This is just 4. And surely I can grow just 1 or 2 like this. Maybe I should have just killed it immediately. Just didn't want to aggro the others. Kitchen knife. It's a lot of knives. I don't remember how long was it until my legs like healed properly. Okay, so these are the only zombies nearby, it seems. Is this guy coming for me? Nope. I think this one of those is. Right. It's not that many more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right?
Haste. Stay.
Oh, I'm scared. He's coming at me. Oh, that's just a single one. Okay. Good. That's 5 left then. No, now it's 5 left. After this guy. Okay, 3. Come after me. What is this guy wearing? That's the same thing as I am, right? Double barrel shotgun. 4-arm bulletproof armor? Huh? Another shimmer and the water hydration pack with a bunch of books? What? Hold on a second. This. Hello, Pigorli, hello. Yeah, the zombieing is going really well. Look at this. I have a couple injuries, but other than that, it's going really well. There you go. Let's check this thing. So we have the water hydration pack and on this zombie, and it has like 10 books. Long blade, cool swords. Oh wait, you can actually have a book which increases your weapon skill with the long blade. Ancient tailoring, carve bone all. Make tire body armor. Neck guard, masonry. Maintenance 5. Maintenance 2, I think, is also... Yeah, maintenance 2 is something that I can read. Okay, now we have a book that I can read while I'm waiting for my things to heal, actually. Alright, that was lucky to find this, I think. Let's also check the cars. The second car, I think I did not check it today. It's just broken. Alright, so I'm just going to get into the house here. I'm going to go to the second floor. I think this house should be safe. The closest zombies should be pretty far away. We're going to spend the next couple days reading those books and exercising, I guess. But this is the end of February, I think. Next day is already the spring. So I'm going to end here. So thank you guys for watching. Yeah, thank you guys for watching. See you guys next time. Bye.